Yeah, okay. We're starting with the toss, please. So, Ronak Dholi Patil, may I request you to come on the field? मस्त कलर कॉम्बिनेशन है वेरी गुड
मैं नहीं खेल रहा आज ना वो बोला मैं नहीं खेल रहा वो बाहर तो मैं बोला फिर क्यों पहनूं मैं बोला मैं कभी भी बाहर बैठ सकता
ए दगड पाहिजे ना नारळ फोडायला
हूँ साहेब लगत साहेब ये लोग आगे
ते फिजिओ आला आहे तुझं सामान आणून दे
कॅमेरा वाला काय कॅमेरा वाला
बोलाय बोलाय उसको हाँ प्रथम कॅमेरा इकडे का अमित Yeah. Okay, both the teams are requested to come onto the field, please, for the opening ceremony. फिदा भाई आप नेशनल एंथम रेडी रखना प्लीज होने के बाद मेरे को बताओ दूसरा माइक से बता दो मेरे को ए रसूल बॉल असेल तर घेऊन ये इकडे रसूल बॉल नाही आहे का तुझ्याकडे चला लवकर टीम्स बोथ द टीम्स ऑल स्टार्स टाइगर्स क्विक वी हैविंग द टॉस ओपनिंग सेरेमनी and delay in match will cost run penalty in runs, okay? Please take note, both the teams. Boys and girls, a very warm welcome to the opening ceremony of the daytime CCL, the Pune Club Cricket League, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, ambulance partner Ruby Hall Clinic, hydration partner Mr. Puneet Balan and Oxyrich. And we are now have Vicky Tigers and Permar All Stars. I request both the teams to kindly line up. We have the distinguished, privileged honor of having as chief guest for the opening ceremony Sambhaji Raje Chhatrapati, the Prince of Kolhapur and the beloved youth leader of Maharashtra. A warm welcome. A big thank you to our club president, Mr. Gaurav Gadok, vice president, Mr. Indranil Musgule, and the managing committee. On behalf of the managing committee, we warmly welcome Sambhaji Raje Chhatrapati sir here. May I request to kindly proceed here and break the traditional coconut? हरकत नाही सर, फील्डवर आपल्याला चालेल. हरकत नाही. And our chief guest is now breaking the coconut. Well, a wonderful annual tradition. It happens twice in a year. The Pune Club Cricket League, the T20 leather ball, white ball tournament. Daytime in the months of winter. Here we go. Yes, आणि नारळ वाढवलेला आहे महाराजांच्या हस्ते. Extremely thankful to you, sir. And yes, and the tournament director and chairman sports, Tushar Aswani, also breaking the coconut. May I request all present to kindly stand up for the national anthem. Rashtrageet hone wala hai. May I request everyone to be present, please. Rashtrageeta sati sarvani ubha rahawa. Hi namra vinanti. Fidabai, please.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की.
फिल्मी गाने से जुड़े रहने के लिए YouTube
And our distinguished chief guest, Sambhaji Raje Chhatrapati, sir. Okay, please line up parallel to the pitch, please. So we'll introduce both the teams. Yes, from this wicket to that wicket, please. Both the captains, distinguished chief guest, will toss the coin. Heads is the call by Ronak Dhole Patil for Permar All Stars. And he's won the toss and Permar All Stars will bowl first. Now both the teams will be introduced to our distinguished chief guest by the captains in presence of our chairman sports, Pune Club, managing committee, Mr. Tushar Aswani, and both the captains, Ronak Dhole Patil for Permar All Stars and Kiran Deshmukh for Vicky Tigers, along with Ameya Kulkarni. We are live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. All the matches, starting with the opening ceremony, is live on YouTube. So we played today, that is Friday, Saturday and Sunday. and the next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well. Thank you very much, sir. Extremely grateful for doing the honors. राहुल, हे आपलं नारळ वगैरे इथून काढायला जाय फक्त. विशाल, both the captains kindly submit your team list, please, and your playing 11. And please notify the scorer about the two impact players. As we say good morning to Mr. Kapil Punjabi. गोपाळ, फिजिओचं सामान आणायचं आहे बरं का आपल्याला सगळं.
दुसरं तुमचं मटेरियल नाही भेटलं.
Check, check. Hello, hello.
Okay, both the umpires kindly take the field. Batting team, umpires are coming on the field. Send your openers immediately. The clock has started now. Okay. Any delays will cost penalties on both sides. Dr. Sufyan.
All Stars, can I please request All Stars to take the field? All Stars. KD and Ronak, can we have you here, please, guys? Keeping pad or keeping gloves? All Stars, kindly take the field, All Stars. This is the last request. We'll start the match in 5 minutes, else we'll have no choice but to reduce the overs. कौन सा? ऐसा कुछ नहीं, अपन कमिटी है. Opening batsman of Vicky Tigers. Can we have you on the pitch, please? Opening batsman, Vicky Tigers.
The physio is present here. If anybody needs, the physio is present here in the pavilion. Kindly take note. First match of the Gravitas Foundation, Vikram Kakade sponsored. Pune Club Cricket League. Ambulance partner, Ruby All Clinic. Hydration partner, Oxyrich. We're live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. His scoring is live on Crick Heroes app. Take note of that. There are 4 teams playing in this tournament. And first match between Vicky Tigers and Permar All Stars. Second match is between Puneet Balan Super Kings and Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Kindly take note of that. Remember, we are following the time schedule strictly. Delay in starting matches and finishing matches will result in penalties in runs. We have a third umpire available only for LBW. "20 matches, all the rules have been communicated to the teams. Kindly take note of that. In case of third umpire review, no team member will go to the television control room. Kindly take note of that. अरे कॉइन किसके पास तुषार कॉइन किसने रखा अपना टॉस का fine, umpires are on the field. Come on, please. Vicky Tigers, KD, can we have your openers? All the best.
मैदान दर्शकों से खचाखच।
और जैसे ही बल्लेबाज मैदान पर पधार रहे हैं, चारों तरफ से तालियों की गूंज। और धुरंधार बल्लेबाज अमेल कुलकर्णी का मैदान पर प्रवेश होता हुआ और दर्शकों की तालियां सीटियां मानो आसमान की बुलंदी को छूती हुई। team dugouts are available here in the ground itself. The black tents are the team dugouts. Kindly take note of that, both the teams. We have 2 dugouts. So, okay. Chalo, Vicky Tigers, can we have your openers, please? Vicky Tigers. Okay. Well, the teams are set now. It is Ronak Doli Patil, the captain for Permar All Stars, winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Trying to take the advantage of the early morning dew, the freshness of the wicket, and the cool, chill weather here. Probably thinking of getting a good swing and a bounce. And therefore, Vicky Tigers, it is our sponsors team that is going to bat. Vicky Tigers of Mr. Vikram. All Stars, take your field positions. The openers are entering now. Okay. All Stars take position. Openers are entering now. Chalo, openers, kindly take the field, please. Well, now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, a very good morning from the wonderful, lush green, serene, hallowed cricket grounds of the Pune Club for the Winter Pune Club Club Cricket League, the Pune Club CCL, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade, Mrs. Usha Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, the Gravitas CCL, supported by Ruby Hall, our ambulance partner, and hydration partner, Puneet Balan, Oxyrich. Well, 4 teams in this tournament. Puneet Balan, Super Kings, Vicky Tigers, Permar All Stars, and the Jaguars. Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. It is a 6-day schedule, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, today, tomorrow, day after. And again, next weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's all play, all format. Both the teams, all the teams will at least get a chance to play minimum 3 matches. And from there on, whoever goes to win the title of the Winter Pune Club CCL champion. So the fielding captain, Ronak Dole Patil. Permar All Stars is a team that has won the maximum number of cricket titles here at Pune Club, which is the leather ball tournaments, the tennis ball tournaments. Vicky Tigers is a team which is pretty recent in the fray in the last couple of years, and they are desperately trying to win their first title. Okay, on the field we have Kiran Deshmukh already present for Vicky Tigers, the captain, and we are waiting for his batting partner to join him on the wicket. Well, this is kind of beginning of the sports season again, the winter sports season at the Pune Club. Well, warm welcome once again. We are live to all our viewers on the Pratham Sports Management channel. I am your host and commentator, Rahul Sagar, welcoming all of you on behalf of the Pune Club Managing Committee, the President, Mr. Gaurav Gadok, Vice President, Mr. Indranil Musgule, our Pune Club Managing Committee, which has just taken over proceedings of the club. I wish the new Managing Committee, the new President and Vice President all the best. The first sports tournament of the Pune Club. Very recently we had the very exciting Youth Football League here, conducted at the Pune Club grounds. It was under 11, 13, under 15, under 17, tournament sponsored by Venki's for young players from Pune playing for various football clubs. We also had the Pune Club team participating. An amazing tournament with almost 54 matches being played over a period of 4 days. And this is the first Pune Club tournament which signals the start of the sporting season, which of course goes on all the way till April, May, till the rains start. Amey Kulkarni, the non-striker. Kiran Deshmukh KD for Vicky Tigers batting. Aman Parekh drags the KD outside off stump and starts with the dot ball. Shortish ball, oh, beautifully again wrapped on the pads there. Two good deliveries to start with for Aman Parekh. Again, a beautiful dot ball. Very good start there. The weather is absolutely beautiful and wonderful. Things will, of course, heat up for the second match in the afternoon. That will be between Puneet Balan Super Kings and Jaguars. If I'm not wrong, Jaguars is... And he's taken! Caught behind! Wow! What a scab that is. A prized wicket of Kiran Deshmukh. Caught in the slips. Brilliant captaincy by Ronak Dhole Patil. Keeping a slip, getting an off spinner to bowl. And let's wait and see. I have a feeling it is Sunny Karia who's taken the catch. Let's wait and confirm. Prakash Karia, Sunny Karia taking that catch. Well, that is a deadly combination. Prakash, Sunny Karia and Ronak Dhole Patil. They're a pair which always consistently plays for Permar All Stars. They hunt in pairs. And I think the new batsman moving in is Paddy for Vicky Tigers. Another wonderful all-rounder. Very good seam-up opening bowler. And a big dent in the Vicky Tigers innings at the very start with the loss of KD without opening the score, I think there. Without troubling the scorers. And... Zero for one after 5 balls. Fabulous 5 dot balls by Aman Parekh. Brilliant start to the All Stars innings. Aman Parekh and Sunny Karia striking. Captain Ronak Dole Patil is the keeper. That's up in the air and taken. Oh, Mamma Mia, he's holed out. 2 for, well, 0 for 2. Paddy has holed out. And I think that's Mehul Oswal there at mid-on taking that catch there. Look at that. We'll just wait and confirm. I think it's Mehul Oswal. Look at Mehul Oswal. Oh, my God. The incoming delivery. He played with the spin, was thinking of lifting it around mid-wicket. The ball goes straight to mid-on. Mehul Oswal. Well, Siddhant Dharma now making his way. And 2 wickets back-to-back. 0 for 2. Aman Parekh with a deadly start. Ripping through the top line. 2 batsmen gone, KD and Paddy. Well, well. What a start for Permar All Stars. A dream start, one can say. Well, fresh of that very sharp catch. Mehul Oswal comes to bowl from the other end, from the Council Hall end for All Stars. A very zippy and a nippy bowler. Skids off the turf. And they have a slip there. Wonderful captaincy of keeping a slip for the spinner. It paid dividends. 0 for 2. And that's lifted away this time. Ameya Kulkarni, a no fuss shot lifted over in the mid-wicket area. And that is the boundary. So they start with boundaries, runs on the board, ball hitting the bat. And the Tigers are now coming to life with the swashbuckling Ameya Kulkarni. He is minimum effort, maximum impact kind of a batsman. Running between the wickets is not something that he prefers. And look at that. And that's another biggie, and that's a boundary. 2 boundaries back to back. Smashing that over long on. Look at that. Hitting it clean as a whistle. And that baby goes soaring high into the sky. Pitching a little up. Just stand and deliver. Boundary by Ameya Kulkarni. And he's off to a roaring start. The Tigers are roaring after 2 early setbacks. And it's 8 for 2. This time tries to hit it, misses that completely. A good comeback by Mehul there. Wrapped on the thighs or somewhere in the stomach region. Well, it's that white ball is leather and it's hard. Must have stung a little bit, but well. Look at that. Going to play it little across the line. That's up, that's high in the air. And falls short of Priyak Patel. Good effort there. Ball balloons high at mid-wicket and just falls short. Yes. Well, someone has aptly commented that Amey is the Inzamamul Haq of Pune Club. Which he is. I mean, it's It's definite flattery and appreciation of his talent and style of batting. Now sensibly tucked away towards square leg. Well, we already see the nature of the wicket there. A short pitch delivery. It gripped the pitch and then slowed down. I think we're going to see some life in the pitch, at least at the start. We don't know what will happen when the heat comes on and the wicket is dried, the dew is dried. But a sensible single. 11 for 2. Last ball of the second over. Mehul very smartly pushed back to the bowler by Siddhant Dharma. He knows there's not the time for risk. 11 for 2 after 2 overs. The Pune Club Cricket League, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Day 1, match 1. A T20 leather ball tournament between 4 teams, sponsored by Vicky Tigers, Mr. Vikram Kakade, Mrs. Usha Kakade, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, Mr. Simon Grant, and hydration partner, Mr. Puneet Balan and Oxyrich. Fabulous start. The winter has just started setting in. We don't see any clouds in the air. The eagles are soaring high in the sky all around the ground. Well, trying to get a bird's eye view there. Aman Parekh continues from the other end, the Pune Club end. And he has had a wicket taking delivery. And that's straight to fine leg there. I think that's Ramnani. Sharp fielding there. Good tight bowling by Aman Parekh again. Oh. That was bowled right into the block hole, getting a bottom edge of that. Beats the keeper, goes for a boundary in the fine leg area. Fortune favoring the Blave. Goes wide of the keeper, Ronak Dole Patil. And you can see that boundary gently ambling away. And that's a 4. The third boundary for Vicky Tigers and the third for Ramaya Kulkarni. He's on 15 of 7 balls with 3 boundaries. And driven to long on. Bit of an odd bounce for Mehul Oswal there, but a throw straight on the stumps. Brilliant throw. Single there. That brings Siddhant Dharma on strike. He's yet to open his account. He just faced 1 delivery and has played that sensibly, one must say. Off the back foot, shortish ball. Cookie Lulla's there. At short cover area. Cookie off the back foot again. This time in the gap. And No scope for Nirav there. Beautiful cover drive of the back foot by Siddhant Dharma. He gets off the mark with the boundary. And there's a fourth boundary for Vicky Tigers. End of 3 overs, 20 for 2. The first runs conceded, I think, of Aman Parekh's bowling. No, the second, 2 boundaries. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 9 runs and 2 wickets. Fabulous, fabulous. Start given by Aman Parekh to Permar All Stars. Very pleasant, wonderful weather and surroundings for a cricket match, one must say. The wonderful sporting tradition at Pune Club continues. Next month we'll be having the premier football tournament of Pune Club, that is the Pune Club Football League, PCFL, from 10th to 14th of December. Mehul Oswal continues. And that's, just out of reach. Out of reach. And let's wait and see. It's a boundary. Another one. The boat taking. Ameya Kulkarni is preferring the aerial route. Well. And he is tanning the ball left, right and center. Well, look at the man in blazing form. Look at that boundary. Just short. And rocks on the back foot and immediately. Sports Management and type CCL. 28 for 2 in the 4th over. Now, Ameya Kulkarni coming and steadying the ship there. They were rocking at 0 for 2 at the end of the first over. 2 wickets. Now these both batsmen look well set. Mehul Oswal continues. He's steadying the ship now. Ameya and a rare sharp single taken there by Ameya. Yes, and teams are advised. And another smashing hit. And a rocking boundary. Sam, I have the glasses. Come. He's getting Yes, teams, you can take charge of your dugouts, please. Oh, what a drive! What a drive! Blazing drive. Sandeep Siddhant Dharma there. Textbook beauty. What a drive into the covers. The fielder just flinched. He could not even move. Fabulous boundary. Now, they've got a grip on the game. The Vicky Tigers, after 2 early wickets, Siddhant Dharma and Ameya Kulkarni looking rock solid there. 37 for 2. Off the back foot again in the same area. Mid-off is just a spectator. Chases that again. 2 consecutive boundaries there in the extra cover area for a boundary. 41 for 2 now. End of 4 overs. 41 for 2 Vicky Tigers. Playing against Permar All Stars, who won the toss and decided to bowl first. There is a lemon flavored tang is available here at the pavilion. Pillai, that is Umesh Pillai. Umeshan Pillai coming to bowl for All Stars. Wily old fox, as we call him. Very experienced, very intelligent, wily, cunning cricketer. With the ball, with the bat, with the wicket-keeping gloves, in the field. Wherever he's present, he makes his presence felt. With a notable contribution that always matters. Umesh Pillai now bowling to Ameya Kulkarni. Well, Ameya must be licking his lips because he's a slow bowler and Ameya is a stand and deliver batsman. Let's see how this one plays out. Start of the 5th over, Umesh Pillai to Ameya Kulkarni. And that's driven. It was in his hitting zone. He drove it straight. Mehul Oswal at long off fields it. A single for Ameya, and in comes Siddhant Dharma. A warm welcome to our title sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakade of Gravitas Foundation, and also the team owner of Vicky Tigers. Good morning, Vikram Dada, and warm welcome. Once again, a tournament is generously supported by his Gravitas Foundation, and we are grateful for that. It's 42 for 2. Teams shortish, cannot get hold of it, but a single all the same. Puneet Samant fields mid-off. And now a change of field for the more aggressive of the two, Ameya Kulkarni. Remember, Siddhant Dharma equally capable of being as aggressive as Ameya, but I think he's playing the sheet anchor role. Gently tapped back. Umesh fields in his follow through, a dot ball. What a cracking shot. Fabulous off drive. Fabulous off drive. Delightful drive. And he's in sublime form. Well, the bowler will have to work for his wicket. They have to devise a plan. Right now, he's just taking everything in the hitting zone. He's taking it to the cleaners. 47 for 2, 3 short of 50. Okay. In the 5th over, 2 more deliveries to be bowled by Umesh Pillai in his first over. The 5th for All Stars. That had an uneven bounce and just out of reach of Chirag Lulla there. Cookie just tipping his fingers. And alive for Ameya Kulkarni. That one held its ground, the ball, stopping after bouncing. Well, like I told you, Umesh Pillai always has an ace, a trick up his sleeve. Generating that chance there, but and now off the back foot. Smashed away into long off for a boundary. Siddhant Dharma there. Just a bit short, just a bit wide, off the back foot. Look at that, into the extra covers. Blazing flash of the blade. And that's 50 up for Vicky Tigers. 52 for 2 after 5 overs, a fabulous 10-run average. They've recovered from the shock of those early 2 wickets, and right now they have more or less, they are on the steering wheel of this match, momentarily that is. Remember, it's 20 overs. Both teams kindly be advised, you're on the timer clock. Any delays will cost you penalties and runs. So please do not waste any time between the overs, more than what is required. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're watching the Pune Club Limited Club Cricket League Winter Edition CCL 2024, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade and Mrs. Usha Kakade's Gravitas Foundation. Towards a better world. Ambulance partner, Ruby Hall Clinic, and hydration partner, Oxyrich. Exciting 2 weekends, extended weekends. Amit Ramnani comes to bowl from the Council Hall end. And that's a miss there and a boundary. Priyak Patel there. Another rare fielding errors by him. And that just bounces short of him and deceives him. Ameya moves on to 35. Well, that was short. He had all the time to go on the back foot and just pull it to mid-wicket for a boundary. 56 for 2. Lemon flavored tang available at the... Oh, and again he's living dangerously. They have a player there. The short wide mid-on bounces off him. Just a little away from him, Aman Parekh. He's moved from that position now. I wonder what Ramnani has. on his mind. 57 for 2. Off the back foot, and that beats the fielder. And that's a boundary. Long on area. Amit Ramnani. They're just a bit short, and that gives enough room for Dharma to go onto the back foot. Just rocked on the back foot and between long on and mid wicket for a boundary. Just the outstretched effort of Sunny Karia not bearing fruit there. 61 for 2 after 5.3 overs are Vicky Tigers. What a beauty! What a beauty! Straight above the bowler's head. Let's wait for that. That's another boundary. Fabulous delivery. Textbook delivery. Straight lofted drive over the umpire's head. Beauty. Look at that. Textbook. Going to the pitch of the ball. Straight as an arrow. Playing through the line and a boundary. Hi. $66 for 2. One ball to go. Oh, again a bit short. That's pulled away, but Nirav fields backward of square. End of 6 overs, 67 for 2. Siddhant Dharma, 30 runs of 11 balls with 7 boundaries. Amey Kulkarni, 37 runs of 19 balls and 7 boundaries. Both are batting at a strike rate of around 200. A relatively costly over by Amit Ramnani to start with, the 1 over 15 runs. No wicket. Umesh Pillai on the other end, 1 over 11 runs, no wicket. Let's wait and see if they bring him back. He did generate a chance there. Shiv Chainani coming into bowl. We have some under 16 player from our Pune Club Academy. I think it's around 2 players per team under 16. So our Pune Club Academy run under Mr. Sanjay Ladkat. So we have wonderful top class cricketing coaching facilities at Pune Club. Mr. Sanjay Ladkat manages the affairs, and Shiv Chainani is one such prodigal talent from the Pune Club Academy. His father, Rishi Chainani, also is playing, but in a different team. Young, exciting leg spin bowler, Shiv Chainani, bowling his first. Well, starting with a looping delivery, almost Yorker length. Beautiful delivery and beautifully driven boundary. It deceives the player there, Puneet Samant. Fabulous, fabulous off drive. It was right there in the hitting zone. .72 for 2. Siddhant Dharma blazing away on 34 of just 12 balls. Eight boundaries in those 12 balls. So you can imagine the kind of mood he is in. Again, overpitched and again driven this time. How is it? And a good stop there. A very good stop by Puneet Samant at long off. And well, he had to reach out for that one. Ameya slipping there, losing his bat, but scampers across for a single. Just losing his footing, I think. Back foot just slipping as he was trying to reach out for that delivery. A single all the same. Again, pitched up right into the block hole this time. Well, you can see what his strategy is. Just pitch up, pitch it up. Make the batsman drive and probably get a nick. They don't have a slip for that, but all the same, the plan is to go through the gate between the bat and pad, looks like. Bit of a misfield, and that's 2 runs added to the score. Moves on to 77. End of the 7th over. First one by Shiv Chainani. 10 runs coming in that one, I think. Yes, 10. 77 for 2 after 7 overs. A wonderful start of 11 runs per over. .77 for 2 after 7 overs. Nirav Shah, the new bowler. So in the league phase, there's a ceiling of 50 runs for a batsman. Any batsman who scores 50 has to retire, and he can go back after 6 wickets. He can go back after 7 wickets have fallen. 77. ओढणं फक्त स्क्रीनवर. अरे ते तुझ्या नेटवर्कचा प्रॉब्लेम आहे. 77 स्कोरला. ते बंद इकडे तुला ते लाईव्ह इकडे तुला दाखवलं ते. That's dangerous. Getting an edge there a bit. It's 79 for 2. Full toss and driven straight. And Priyak Patel doing a good job at long on. The single taking them to 80. Well, they poised to put up something mighty on the scoreboard. Again, reaching out to that one, dragging it outside from the off towards mid-wicket single. Sunny Karia returns. That takes them to 81 for 2. Again, pitched up, driven straight. Remember, we've seen a couple of deliveries. If the ball is dug in short, it holds its ground and stops and comes onto the batsman. Wonder if that will change as the wicket heats up. Straight to Karia at mid-wicket and a single. End of the 8th. And that is 83 for 2 after 8 overs. Siddhant Dharma 39 of 17 balls, 8 boundaries. Ameya Kulkarni 44 of 25 balls and 7 boundaries. Nirav Shah, a comparatively very economical over. The best over for All Stars was the first one by Ameya Parekh, bowling Aman Parekh, with a wicket made in 2 wickets in that very first over. KD and Paddy both perishing to catches. KD caught in the slips. A brilliant move by Captain Ronak to keep a slip there in the very first over. And then Paddy lifting one to mid-wicket. And it was well caught by Mehul. After that, these two have really firmly dug their feet into the ground, as one can say, and just taken charge of proceeding with some positive, aggressive batting. Shiv Chainani continues. And that's played up into the extra cover area, and it beats both the fielders. Both of them were converging on that one, and it was more like a pele up situation, a bit of miscommunication, and that leads to a boundary. 48 for Ameya Kulkarni, another 2 runs and he will have to come back. But for now, poised for 50, Ameya Kulkarni 48, Shiv Chainani bowling his second over. Up, and taken. Mehul Oswal with another brilliant catch. His second catch of the match gets the third wicket. Ame Kulkarni perishes there on the verge of a 50, but falls at 48. Shiv Chainani succeeds. I think that was probably a googly. It was incoming. Yes, and Ame Kulkarni, swashbuckling, dazzling inning comes to an end. 48 in 27 deliveries with 8 boundaries. He was on the front foot right from the word go. He had the pedal to the metal and just kept blazing away through the innings with a fabulous 48. And that sets the tone for the tournament. Some aggressive batting by both Siddhant Dharma and Ame Kulkarni just sets the tone, the mood of the tournament. We're going to see some wonderful action there. A good catch again by Mehul Oswal. He took one at short mid-wicket and the next one is just wide of mid-wicket. Let's wait and see. Om Bakoria is the new batter for Tigers. Oh, wrapped on the pads, plays across the line and he's given. Shiv Chainani strikes again. Well, that was... He seemed to be in front of the wicket. Yes, playing across and right in front of the wicket. Shiv Chainani raises his arms in triumph and he scalps. Well, I wonder whether he'll choose to use the review. And let's wait and see. There is a provision for LBW review. Looks like they're not going for it. In comes the team owner and our title sponsor, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Look at that. You can see the replay on the screen. Well, just playing across. Beautiful. That was a strategy by Shiv Chainani since the word go. He did concede a few boundaries in that process, but he kept on pitching up until he enticed a batsman to play across the line. Ball just bouncing in just a bit short of the Yorker length. Playing across, paying the price. wicket. And that's the fourth one. Now, the All Stars have made their way back into the match. It's 87 for 4 after 8.4 overs. Vikram Kakade is the new batter, and let's wait and see. It is Om Prakash Bakoria who's out. It's not Siddhant Dharma. Siddhant Dharma is still there. Bakoria was fresh on the crease. Well, it is ill-advised to play a shot across the line when you're fresh on the crease. You've not yet set, you've not sighted the ball well, but happens, part of the game. Two balls to go. Good dot ball. Now you can see he is confident, feeling confident with that wicket. What a beauty, what a beauty. And that's over. Vikram Kakade with a huge six. I think that is probably the first six of the match. The first six over long on. And end of the ninth, 93 for 4. Vicky Tigers batting against Permar All Stars. "93 for 4 after 9 overs. Vicky Tigers, 93 for 4. Neerav Shah from the Council Hall end. Single to long off, 94. Up. And what a catch by Shiv Chainani there. Fabulous catch. They almost collided, the tallest and the shortest man in that team. But eventually they pull it off. And Shiv Chainani this time gets a wicket, and it's Vikram Kakade who perishes. He was on the verge of hitting his second six. But well, that's the way his style is, hit out or get out. And after a fabulous hit, he's out. Fifth wicket falls, 94 for 5, Vicky Tigers. After 9.2 overs, Vicky Tigers 94 for 5. Neerav Shah to the new batsman, Saurav Singh. And a delivery there. A scalp for Neerav Shah, 5 wickets, 94. Just halting the flow of runs, the free flow of runs, Permar All Stars, with those 2 wickets. Beauty off the back foot, trying to cut it, beaten. Well, that one surprised the batsman. Was there an edge on it? Nicely stopped in the follow through to end that over. End of 10 overs, 94 for 5. Neerav doing a good job, the most economical bowler. So far, 2 overs, 7 runs and 1 wicket for Neerav. End of 10, Vicky Tigers, 94 for 5. Day 1, match 1 of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club Cricket League T20 Leather Ball Tournament, the winter edition. Supported by ambulance partner Ruby Hall and hydration partner Oxyrich. Chairani continues. And a single. Siddhant Dharma now is really the center pillar of this innings. And all someone has to do is just support him from the non-striker's end. 180 should be at least par for this match. And that is high and mighty. Humongous hit. Typical Siddhant Dharma style. And that brings the 100 up for Vicky Tigers. 102 for 5 after 10.3. Siddhant Dharma on 47. He'll have to come back if he reaches 50. Oh, and he gets alive. Oh, bad luck for the young man, Shiv Chenani. Could have been a beautiful cotton bowled on his 3rd wicket. Siddhant Dharma gets alive. And that probably could be a turning point moment. Let's wait and see. Nice delivery there. Not getting hold of it, but a single. 48 for Dharma. Oh, what a stop and the follow through. Well, that is the agility of youth. End of that over. Shiv Chainani, 3 overs, 29 for 2. Could have been 3. He has one more to go. 103 for 5 after 11 are Vicky Tigers. $50 up for Siddhant Dharma, and he'll have to come back now. He can go back after 7 wickets have fallen. So the first 50 of the Pune Club CCL 2024 by Siddhant Dharma of Vicky Tigers. He retires for 50. He'll come back after 7th wicket is fallen. And he's eligible to come back after 7th wicket. It depends on the team management when to send him back. And the new batter would probably be Rishi Chainani. Well, let's see if he'll get to face his son, Shiv, who's got 1 over left. Rishi Chainani. Wicket. Taking bowler Shiv Chainani, his son. It's Rishi Chainani lofting that up. A sixer takes them to the Nelson. 1-1-1. 1-1-1. 111 for 5 with that 6. Rishi Chainani just displaying his mood. Cutaway of the back foot, Priyak Patel. Fields. End of that 12th over, 112 for 5, Vicky Tigers. Priyak Patel. Surprisingly, they've brought him in the second half of the bowling attack. He's a bowler who generally opens the bowling. He comes to bowl the 13th over. Priyak Patel will now be bowling to Saurabh Singh. Rishi Chainani, beg your pardon. Starts with a beautiful dot ball there. Off the legs to square leg, single. Good delivery in the block hole, dug out by Saurabh. That is that. Clean bowled, Priyak Patel strikes. Well, they have Siddhant Dharma coming in again. They need someone to hold the innings. 6th wicket falls. 114 for 6. Rishi Chainani perishes after that mighty hit. It's 114 for 6 Vicky Tigers after 12.4 overs. Put into bat by Ronak Dhole Patil, the captain of Permar All Stars. Well, in comes a young under 16 player from our academy, Yuvraj Junior. He's a left-hander, facing a left-hander. Oh, a cheeky single stolen there. Good fielding. Very huge appeal. Goes down the leg side. Umpire just moves away from the wicket. Not at all interested. So it's end of the 13th. And it's 116 for 6. Vicky Tigers. Permar All Stars, their rivals in blue and orange, winning the toss and opting to field. Let's see who comes. Sunny Karia. Prakash Karia is coming to bowl. Well, a new bowler coming in, a bit of adjustments there for Sunny Karia. Another effective bowler, wicket-taking bowler, experienced bowler. Going out, beaten, and that's a wicket. Saurabh Singh, flummox in the air, beaten in the air, stepping out to Sunny Karia. Ronak Dhole Patil. All he had to do was just finish the job. In goes Siddhant Dharma again. And now he has the young Yuvraj there. Well, they need to hold one end. All they have to do is support Siddhant. He is in form. And let's hope common sense prevails there. 116 for 7. 7 more overs to go. Well, if they have Siddhant Dharma, then 200 is surely a possibility. And I'm pretty sure the team management in the dugout has sent instructions accordingly with Dharma. Yes, and Siddhant is having a word with the youngster. You just take a single, don't take risks. Stick to the basics. Of course, being an under 16 Pune Club Academy player, surely must be well versed with the basics. Sunny Karia, wicket, very early, the first ball of his first over. Short edge off the back, nicely punched away. Shiv Chainani, misfield and a boundary there. Well, that's an unpleasant incident for a bowler. Again off the back foot, punched away, straight to the same fielder. Well, now he's fielded with his eyed double wide open. No fumble there. Single. 121 for 7. Well. What do you know? The little youngster has a stroke or two up his sleeve. He goes for that lofted hit. Well, lucky for him and the team, it falls short of the fielder. Importantly, it brings Dharma on strike, who's on 55 already. Nice delivery, looping delivery into the block hole. No room to free the arms and sensibly just pushed along on for a single by Siddhant. 123 for 7. Last ball of Prakash Karya's over. Very successful over, just 7 runs, pretty economical as well. 7 conceded and a wicket taken. Wrapped on the pads, going for the single. It's the last ball, sensibly sent back by Dharma. The first priority for him is to retain the strike. End of 14 overs, 123 for 7. You're watching live on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel. The Pune Club Cricket League, CCL 2024. Sponsored by Vikram Kakade, Gravitas Foundation. And supported by Ruby Hall, our ambulance partner, and Oxyrich, our hydration partner, beverages partner. Priyak Patel. Straight drive, beautiful. But charging on the ball there. Just a single. Two of the most experienced fielders now at long on and long off. Prakash, Sunny Karia, Mehul Oswal. Mehul just asking the captain whether he'll come inside the circle now for the young man. Nicely played off the legs, beautifully played and well fielded by Shiv Chainani. A single there, surely saving some extra runs with a diving stop. 125 for 7. Blazing on drive, reaching out to the pitch of it. And played with a flourish, wide of long on for a boundary. 129 for 7. Full toss again. And Mehul stops it just on the boundary lope. Down the leg side, beautifully stopped there. A diving stop by the keeper, Ronak, but a wide all the same. Surely saving a boundary there, Ronak, with that diving save. Drifting down the leg. Well, and this time he plays off his leg. He's trapped there. They set a trap for him. Fine leg was up. He flicked it off his legs, and I think it's Amit Ramnani there taking a very good catch. The ball going straight to Amit Ramnani. Fine leg, he was up. Well, the young man, Yuvraj, perishes. He fell into the trap. And the 7th wicket is fallen. 8th wicket, beg your pardon. 131 for 8. Last ball to go in this over. Well, it'll be a pity if they get out before 20 overs. They cannot waste the remaining batting of Siddhant Dharma without much runs. Single it long off. End of 15, 132 for 8. Vicky Tigers. To all the young and old football enthusiasts of Pune Club who are watching, we have a Pune Club Football League from 10th of December to 14th December, the 5-day premiere. Okay, so we have a bit of a change in that date. So the Football League is from 17th of December to 21st. You can get in touch with Mr. Dharmendra, a sports coordinator at Pune Club, to register your name for the players' auction. Beautiful looping delivery. What a baby. That was tempting. That was seduction. Now driving it, Chenani in the covers region. But I think he refrains from taking the single. Yes, he does take that. 134 for 8. Beautiful straight drive. Textbook straight drive. Straight as an arrow. Well, that's a geometry class lesson there. Fabulously, look at his posture of his left arm. The arrow, the elbows perfectly bent. Wrist twisted. Forming that perfect right angle when he drives it. Boundary. Oh, going across the line, beaten there. Oh, good stop by Ronak Dole Patil. It's a game of cat and mouse. It's a battle of wits between Karya and Dharma. They've faced each other multiple times. Up, and it just pops out of the hand. Puneet Samant there at long off. Had a long distance to cover, and just when he was about to pouch it, it eludes his cupped hands and live there for Dharma. Oh, good ball, dot ball. Fabulous delivery to follow up by Prakash. Hard luck, he couldn't get that prized catch. And the Tigers are lucky that Siddhant Dharma survived. He's on 67 of 34. Already setting a benchmark for the individual score in this tournament. Well, goes without saying, we'll be having the best bowler batsman awards in the tournament. And he has put his name right up at the top there, Siddhant Dharma, with his beautiful inning. But he has been dropped twice. But that takes nothing away from his fabulous batting. 16 overs gone, the 139 for 8. At one point of time, they were poised to go at least 180, 190. And with Siddhant Dharma there, you never know. They can get close to it. Siddhant retains a strike. Priyak Patel continues. 2 overs, 13 runs and 2 wickets for Priyak Patel. Has been effective with the economy rate and the wickets as well. And he's doing a job that he does very, very well on a regular basis, that is bowl the death overs. So he'll bowl the 16th and the 18th. 17th and the 19th, beg your pardon. Shortish and punched to Nirav Shah there. Lets that pass to Mehul at long on a single. He'll bowl the 17th and 19th. Well, as you know, in the modern limited game, the 19th over is considered more crucial than 19th is the crucial over. That is up in the air, and what a catch. Prakash Karya takes that, and Sudhanshu perishes there. You can't blame the young man. It was a hittable ball. He just needed a little bit of height on that, which he did not get. Well, you see that replay again. Priyak Patel beautifully just putting it in his hitting zone, just holding the length back. And a beautiful catch, just on the edge of the fence. Fabulous catch. Just 2-3 inches outside of the boundary rope. Hard luck. It was a good stroke, just falling short on the height. A little height and it would have sailed over the fielder, but not to be. 9th wicket falls, 140 for 9. Well, Sam Sayyed goes there. Now we have a mature head there. And we would expect him to play the remaining overs a bit with a bit of restraint. He knows the explosive Siddhant Dharma is the other end. Priyag Patel with his third wicket. 14 runs, 2.2 overs, 14 runs, 3 wickets. Priyag, most successful bowler. Aman Parekh, 2 wickets. Shiv Chainani, 2 wickets. Karya, 1 wicket. Nirav Shah has a couple there. So almost all the bowlers on the scoreboard. Shortish, and that goes down the leg side, and no hesitation for the umpire to call it wide. They still have a little more than 3 overs, 3.4 overs to go. Will they stay there? Sam very sensibly just taps it away. In the third man area for a single. .142 for 9. Vicky Tigers. Even at this stage, this is a healthy score. But, of course, more the better. That is a very odd ball, but surely beats an intended change of pace, and it very much went very, very slow. It really it surprised Siddhant Dharma as well. That was a pedestrian delivery, well bowled. Cut away, but they have a fielder there, and a good throwback there. And that is hit the stumps directly. Oh, Amit Ramnani stuck? Of course, the umpire will want to confirm it. That knocked the wicket straight. Well. Oh, well, the question is whether he has grounded the bat in time. He preferred to put his foot in the crease instead of the bat. Sam Sayyed survives the scare there. That run out would have really wasted the remaining 3 overs. Dot ball. Off the back foot, and we have Priyag Patel there as usual, the border security force. Well, we all know in the game of cricket, fast bowlers who generally have very good arms, so they throw well. They are by default at the boundaries. And off the back foot, pushed into the cover. Shiv Chainani is called into action, fields well, and just a single there. Well, Siddhant is trusting Sam Sayyad there with the strike. He knows Sam will surely just take a single and get him back on. Well, the next time, hope Sam grounds the bat first when he goes for the run. He had a close call there at the run out. Oh, nicely flicked. Converts it to a full toss, flicked to square leg for a single. Very good over so far by Prakash. Flight 8 converts to a full toss, just short of long on for a single. Very intelligent delivery there, looping but just short. Siddhant knows he's the last man there, so he's not taking a risk. Well, and well, he will not lose the strike. Siddhant just prefers not to run. It's the last delivery, end of 18 overs, 146 for 9. Very good over. Fabulous 18th over, Prakash Karia. Just 3 runs conceded. That's solid gold at this stage. And 2 overs. Priyak Patel, I'm sure, will come. Yes, he comes. That's his last over left. He's also done a fabulous job with 3 wickets. The most successful bowler for them. 3 overs, 17 runs and 3 wickets. 3 overs, 17 runs, 3 wickets for Priyag, bowling the 19th to Siddhant Dharma. Steps out and very wisely just pushes it a little wide of the charging batsman. Good delivery by the bowler. Well, he knows he will play unconventional, the batsman, in the death overs. Under the bat and driven away. Single to Karia. There's urgency in that throw. They can't let Siddhant Dharma take the strike constantly. Well, he is biding his time. He's waiting for that loose delivery. Sam Sayyad facing now. Good support job by him. And they go for that single. Yes, it was there. Smartly taken. Full toss and beautifully played off his hips. Back out of square, boundary, drifting onto leg Priyak Patel this time. Nobody in that area. Full toss on his hips and he just beautifully sends the ball packing with a delicate deft touch of his hips for a boundary. Vital boundary, takes him across 150. So it's 152 for 9. And that's a beauty. Short pitched. Wonderfully lifted over backward square leg for huge 6. He is a delight for sore eyes. Siddhant Dharma. beautiful, pure cricketing stroke. There is nothing agriculture or barbarian about his strokes. You'll see elegance, class and grace. Goes down on one knee, and those shots with the batsman on one knee are... it's a picture-perfect moment. Huge six. And that's a beauty. Beauty into the block hole. Appeal for a leg before. Umpire not interested. Good comeback by Priyag there. At the end of that over, 13 runs in that. I think it's a pretty decent number considering it's the 19th over and you're bowling to Siddhant Dharma. 1-4-1-6. You can't have it your way. So Priyag ends the spell. 4 overs, 30 runs, 3 wickets. In a match where 160 runs are scored, I think 30 for 4 with 3 wickets is a fabulous job. Siddhant Dharma on 83, just 17 runs short of his century. Samir Sayyed supporting him brilliantly with the 3 or 5 balls. Samir is on strike. It's Siddhant Dharma on strike, beg your pardon. And the wily Sunny Karya. It's again a battle of wits. Two intelligent cricketing brains facing off for the last over. Vicky Tigers, the title sponsors team, batting. Losing 2 wickets in the first over for no runs and coming all this way to 159 for 9 has been a wonderful comeback by the Tigers. Last over. So review under progress for LBW. I think that should be of the last ball of the last over. They haven't taken any of the reviews, the bowling team, so I guess they might as well go for it. If they get it, then they end the batting innings right here. But I think it's not out. Off the back foot, lofted high, over long on. Oh, goodbye, blue sky. That's a sixer. Absolutely what they needed. Sandeep Dharma goes to 93 of that ball. And that huge six. Very, very, very small margin for error. Just a bit short. It rocks onto the back foot. Oh, and that is rubbing salt into the wounds. A misfield there for the young man. Oh, that's rather your regular Mehul there. Boundary takes him to 97 on the verge of a century. Are we going to see a century of the very first match? 173 for 9. Off the back foot and into the gap between both. Oh, and that's 100 for Siddhant Dharma, 100 for Vicky Tigers, 100 for the sponsors team. And the first 100 in the very first match of the CCL 2024 Winter Edition, brought to you by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakre. Towards a better world, and Siddhant Dharma with that huge six takes his team to a better score. This time 177 for 9. Mila? Well, the ball has been retrieved. He can't blame the ball if it has come to life and is hiding there in the woods. It has been pasted and tanned and blasted all the field by Siddhant Dharma with the 101 in 50. That is a 200% strike rate. And sixer. Well, this time just short and it gets the treatment. 183 for 9. They have reached the par score, what they were expecting. Had just a word with the Vicky Tigers captain when he was just passing the pavilion. 180 was a score they were hoping for, and they have it now. 2 back-to-back sixes. Dharma on 107. Last year in this very same version, the winter version, Bhargav Pathak had scored 4 centuries for Puneet Balan. And this time it is a nice delivery into the block hole and sensibly just played respectfully for a single to extra cover. End of the inning, it's 184 for 9, a fabulous inning. Siddhant Dharma there. So far, the outstanding player of the match in this first inning. 108 in 52 balls. A dazzling batting display. And you couldn't imagine after the first over. 15 minutes change over time, not more than that. Remember, you are under the clock. Any delays will cost you penalties. In the meantime, Siddhant Dharma coming to a thunderous applause from his teammates in the dugout. 184 for 9. 185 is a target for Permar All Stars to win this one. Siddhant Dharma there. 15 boundaries and 4 sixes. That is a murderous batting display. And this is a team which was 0 for 2 after 1 over. And what a comeback. And that is a tribute to the glorious uncertainties of the game called cricket. -15 stopover, and there are penalties in terms of runs for delays from the teams. And let's take a bow for Siddhant Dharma. A fabulous century, unbeaten century. 108 with 15 boundaries and 4 sixes. That has set the tone, and trust me, so there are plenty of batsmen who bat in the flavor, texture, and mindset as Dharma. Ronak Dole Patil, Sunny Karia, Puneet Samant, Chirag Lulla. We have a couple there in the fielding team itself. Later on, we'll have many in the Jaguars and the Puneet Balan. Bhargav Pathak would probably be there in Balan Super Kings. So at the end of the first innings, it's Vicky Tigers 184 for 9 in 20 overs, setting a target of 185 for 9 for Permar All Stars. We'll see you at the other side of this match in a short while from now. विशाल ते टीमच्या जर्सी द्यायच्यात रे राजा. विशाल ग्राउंड स्टाफ पुनीत बालन टीमच्या जर्सी द्यायच्यात तर पॅव्हिलियनमध्ये ये प्लीज विशाल. तुषार Yeah, players take note. The first ball has to be bowled at 1:30 p.m. Sharp, 1:30 p.m. Sharp. Vicky Tigers, kindly take note. Your first ball has to be bowled at 1:30. You are under clock. Delays will cost you penalties and runs. Oh, it's 11:30. My mistake. It's 11:30, not 1:30. 11:30. First ball to be bowled at 11:30 a.m. Okay, lemon flavored tang is available. Cold tang is available at the pavilion. We also have a physio present here. विशाल ग्राउंड स्टाफ विशाल लवकर पाठव जर्सी द्यायच्यात. Okay, batting team, please send your openers. Time has started. Batting team, send your openers, please. Kindly note, delays will cost you penalties and runs. First ball was to be bowled at 11:30. Okay, the openers are on the crease. Come on, people, let's start, get the proceedings rolling. We have one more match. And we have to ensure that they get their quota of 40 overs, both the teams together. The battle resumes. Ronak Dole Patil taking strike for Permar All Stars. Chirag Lulla is a non-striker. They're putting their best foot forward. They've sent two of their finest renegades. Paddy will open the bowling. Well done on the boundary there. Sam Sayed marshalling the offside boundary. Off the back foot again. Sedate start, 5 runs, but more importantly, no wicket lost. The Tigers had lost 2 for no loss in the first, for no runs, 2 for no runs in the first over Vicky Tigers. So I think comparatively, Permar All Stars have made a safe start, but a modest one. Vedoswal into the legs of Ronak, and he flicks it to Sam Sayed on the square leg boundary. And nicely cut away, but they have a field set there. Just back of the wicket on the offside. Arun Hegde doing the fielding there. Beautiful delivery again. Off the legs, beaten, try and flick that one. Good delivery by young Vedoswal. He was the bowler of the tournament in the PCPL, the Premier. Well, one of the outstanding bowlers of that tournament, one can say. target of 185. And that smashing boundary reduces the deficit. 173 needed in 110, 110 balls. Good delivery. Gently played towards fine leg single. Chirag Lulla now takes strike. 3 of 5 deliveries. Off the back foot. Short, and that gets the deserved treatment to boundary. A huge 6. Off the back foot. Ved Oswal just erring in that last ball. So a good over just landed up being a little expensive. 1 for 13, end of the second over. So that is a huge cost you'll pay when the power play is on in the first 6 overs. You are in line and length, and there are plenty of holes in the outfield. Only 2 or 3 fielder. So 2 overs, 19 runs is the score. 19 for no loss. Permar All Stars. They have a target of 185, and they have all the firepower in their batting lineup to reach that. But it all depends if the guns fire. If the ammunition is wet, well, not much can be done. Flicked off the legs, and that's the mandatory wide signal by the umpire. You err down the legs and you pay a price. Paddy there, drifting down the pads, and a wide ball of the very first delivery in his second over. He's had a good start with the first over. Just won 5 runs in that first over. Very good start. Again, beautiful delivery. Peach of a delivery. Completely flummoxing the batter there. And very good collection by the keeper. Well, trying to play that off on the leg side. No contact made. Lucky for the batsman. And like we said, we can see Mehul Oswal of the Tigers and Paddy of All Stars. They have bowlers who have pretty much the same kind of bowling style. The deliveries, the skittish nature of their deliveries. Both of them bowl and the ball skids after bouncing. And confidently onto the front foot. Very good attempt there. They have fielders inside the circle. Up, taken. Cookielulla perishes. Kiran Deshmukh pouches that safely. Paddy just holding that ball just a little bit. We had noticed in the earlier inning, the ball is bouncing and not coming on at times. Very truly. Maybe that's what did him in. Chirag Lulla falls. All Stars lose their first wicket at the score of 21. 21 for 1, and in goes Prakash Karia, Sunny. not getting hold of the delivery there. So, first blood for Vicky Tigers. 21 for 1, 164 runs needed and 105 balls. Now they have the very familiar batting duo of Ronak Dole Patil, Prakash Karya. They can reach each other like the back of their hand. More often than not, they always land up playing in the same team, that is Permar All Stars. So they know each other's game very well. They've batted multiple century partnerships they've put in. And, well, so lot would be expected from these two. Tried, tested and proven batsmen, therefore come with a reputation of reliability. All the expectations are justified when both these two are on the crease. Karya now facing Paddy, who breaks the opening partnership. Well, firmly faced, a bit of a hesitation in the run, but very nice that they decide to complete it. Rishi Chainani there. Not very happy with the nature of the throw from the young man. Well, the wicket-keeper has every right. He is the one who marshals the fielding unit. A few words of caution at moments, a few words of admonishment are reasonable for a keeper. Beautifully driven straight to Saurabh Singh at mid-off. Well, they have set the field for that. Paddy bowling well. The 3 runs conceded in this over along with the wicket. Bang on target. Cutting that outside off, beaten. Beautiful shortish delivery just outside wide off. Ending with a beautiful dot ball. 2 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. Fabulous opening bowling by Paddy. Setting the tone for his team right from the first over. Let's see. Yes, they do plan to continue with Ved Oswal. Now, finally, after the fielder changes, the batsman takes strike. Straight to the fielder. The covers, no run. Shortish and straight to the fielder there. Well, he's bowling to the field and the batsmen are playing him respectfully. Fourth over of the power play. Well, nice Yorker line delivery. He saw the batsman just charging out. Good improvise. This time he penetrates the offside field and the sweeper does a good job there, I guess. Wait and see, or is that that's a boundary? Well, that was a fielder outside the boundary. So boundary there. Finally, he gets through the infield. Prakash Karya, 26 for 1, All Stars. Cut away and again beaten. There's not much that KD can do at point. Very nicely cut, measured cut shot. He ensured that it is out of reach of that fielder there at point. Just backward of point, you can say. KD is standing. Skipper for Tigers. And that is a much needed boundary that takes him to 30 for 1. Required 155 in 97 balls. Again into the block hole, but nicely dug out and driven. Just short of Yorker length. That's well bowled. I guess there were 2 boundaries in that over when he just drifted wide of the off stump. But 2 overs, 22 runs and no wicket for Vedoswar in his first 2. Paddy, 2 overs, 8 runs and 1 wicket. Let's see if they continue with him or they'll keep him for later. They're planning to continue with him. .154 in 96. So that would be needed to be scored at the rate of 9.63 per over. So roundabouts close to 10. 2 more overs in the power play to go. Let's see what they can do with it. Has been a pretty sedate batting considering it's a power play. Single of the first ball. Well, with due respect, Paddy and Ved have done a good job of bowling, and they've done well from their respective ends. Paddy has taken the only wicket fallen. into the legs of the batsman. No room for Ronak to free his arms. A good dot ball. Again, straight into the batsman, the delivery. A single. Well, Paddy has been particularly very, very disciplined with his line and length. Bowling into the batsman, to the batsman. That's beautifully cut away. And good job by Sam Sayyed there. Uses his feet. The best available resources put into use by Sam and saves a certain boundary there. And well, that lifts the spirit of the captain and the bowler as well. Every run comes at a premium. Reaches out, pushes it, and again a wonderful diving save. Well, again Sam with the diving save. $35 for 1, 4.5 overs gone. Permar All Stars chasing 185. Now need 150 in 91 balls. 150 in 91. Prakash Karia on 12 of 9. Ronak on 11 of 13. Well, one can say that Tigers have started the defense of their total very well. Beautiful delivery. He had to hurry up and close his block hole there, Prakash Karia. Ball was rushing on. Fabulous delivery. End of another successful over by Paddy. I think just 5 runs in that over. Yes, just 5. Very good over. 149 runs needed in 90 balls for Permar All Stars. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2024, the T20 leather ball tournament at the Pune Club grounds, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade, towards a better world. At Ruby Hall, our ambulance partner, and our hydration and beverages partner is Oxyrich. Kiran Deshmukh, KD, comes in to bowl for Vicky Tigers. KD sends, third man is very wide, sends him back, almost backward point boundary. Sunny Karia, Prakash Karia facing KD. Oh, trying to pull that one. Well, KD is bowling seam up. He's taking a different approach. Normally bowls off spin or slow armers. This time he's bowling medium pace seam up. Trying out something different against his familiar foe. Prakash Karia and KD have faced off each other multiple times. Well, trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat there, KD, with a new bowling style. And he connects that, and that's lifted between long on and mid wicket. And that's a boundary. Drifting on to this pads, a bit short. All the room for Karia to lift it. Mid-wicket area boundary. 40 up on the scoreboard. Rocking of the back foot on that one. Again a shot. Coming into the pads, giving him all the room. That was a fabulous shot. A swashbuckling shot is what we could call that one. A boundary takes them to 44 for 1. 141 needed now in 86. That is so unlucky for the bowler. Falls perfectly between two fielders in the deep point area. That's the cover point area. Looping delivery, looping hit rather. Falls safe. Reaches out, was almost a white ball, but single all the same. End of that over. KD finishes with 10 for no loss in the first over. End of 6 overs, it's 46 for 1. .185 is the target for All Stars. Well, they are going slow and steady is what we could call this approach. Unlike the Tigers, they had Ameya Kulkarni, who just started all guns blazing right from the first ball. And they had Siddhant Dharma joining him a little later. Or rather immediately actually. They lost first two openers in the very first over, Tigers. And then after a few wait and watch moments, Siddhant Dharma also joined the action. And then both of them just plundered the runs. Right now it's Prakash Karia, 22 of 15. We wouldn't call that pedestrian, but well, not extremely aggressive as well. Ronak is on 12 of 14. So let's see. Om Bakoria is the new bowler put into bowl by the Tigers. Is falls between the medium pace and pace category. Shortish, outside off, but straight to the fielder there. Oh, and a sharp throw on second thoughts there by KD. Fielding at short cover inside the 30-yard circle, KD. Well, now the point cover fielder goes to the cover boundary. Little towards extra cover. Almost goes to extra cover as well. Short punch of the back foot. Work for, oh, and that's an unfortunate slip. That simply whistled under his legs, Siddhant Dharma there. He had bent for it, but 50 up for All Stars. 50 for 1 after 6.2 overs. They need 135 in 82 balls. Well, gets an outside edge. Oh, that was not intended to go there. They have a fielder there at backward point, Sam Sayyad there. But that went over his head. Well, a moment of worry there, one could say. But survives. Shortish and off the back foot, pulled in the air. And no room there for the fielder on the leg side area. The sweeper on leg side can do very little. But see this Vedoswal just is a spectator. Short delivery. Rocks onto the back foot and lifts it. Boundary for Ronak. Well, I'm sure the captain would tell him just pitch it a little up. Keep it tight. Most of the 4 deliveries have been short of length. And of the back foot, punched away. Single. 59 for 1 after 6.5. 1 ball to go in this over. Ah, that stays low. It beats the batsman, beats the keeper. I wonder if it was a bowler or if it was a wicket which does that. The boundary, 4 byes. Well, I guess that surprised the bowler, the batsman and the wicket keeper as well. End of 7, 63 for 1 after 7. $63 for 1 after 7 overs, and that gives him a target of 122 and 78. The asking rate should be on your screen, 9.38. So it's hovering around the 9.5 mark. It's not much of a concern if they keep it in that area consistently till the 16th, 17th over. KD continues, and I guess let's see now the way he's handling the ball. I think he's thinking of bowling spin now. The short stint with medium pace, I guess, didn't yield any dividends. So he'll go back into the familiar territory of spin. Oh, I think he's bowling the same way. Seam up. This time a tighter delivery. Dot ball. Another good dot ball. Ronak on 25, Prakash on 22. Oh, that was falling to temptation, as one would call it. A flashing under delivery outside off. Punched off the back foot, just a single. They've done a good job in their power play overs, the Vicky Tigers. Not many hits across the fence in the power play. A dot ball again. A better over by KD. Much better over. The second one. Whipped away for a single to mid-wicket to end that one. A good steady over by KD in that one. Just 2 runs conceded. Very good comeback over by KD. End of it over 65 for 1. Let's see who start the 9th one. Om Bakoria continues. Well, I think he would have received plenty of instructions for this one. More of short bowling in the first one. Ronak facing him. Ronak on 26. 120 needed now. Ah, beauty. That is the kind of bowling they want. Drags the batsman outside off stump, makes him play at it, and beats him in the end. That is ideal delivery. What the captain would want his bowler to bowl. Good delivery. Off the back foot, appeal for a caught behind, and the batsman doesn't wait. This time he pushes him off the back foot. Beautiful delivery, peach of a delivery, putting the batsman in 2 minds. And ultimately he just tries to fiddle at it, jabs at it, faint edge, and Prakash Karia falls. A big, big, big catch. Rishi Chainani, fabulous work behind the stumps with the gloves. And they have trapped a mighty big fish, the Tigers. Getting rid of Prakash Karia is 50% of the threat demolished. as the Tigers would see it. Look at that jubilation in their in their huddle there. After that is a big fish. And they've got him relatively cheap in the 20s. Not much of damage done by him today. And they have sent in the tall and lanky Puneet Samant. Puneet and Ronak. Again, perfectly capable. Om Prakash Bakoria, learning from his mistakes in the first over. This time improves his line and length. And got a lot of zip and pace on that one. Getting an edge and a wicket as well. Second wicket fall, 65 for 2 after 8.2 overs of Permar All Stars. We're chasing a target of 185 to win this one, set by Vicky Tigers. Thanks to an unbeaten not-out century by Siddhant Dharma. Brilliant batting by Siddhant Dharma. A not-out century, the first in the tournament in the very first match. He set the tone for the level of batting, the class of batting, the style of batting. .2 overs gone. Puneet Samant facing Om Prakash Bakoria, who's bowling with venom and spite. Gets hold of it. Nicely played to extra cover for a single. Oh, was that a cotton bowl chance? I think it pretty much was. Just good delivery. Punched straight back to the bowler by Ronak. Eludes his hands. Single. Bit short of the back foot, but he just flicks that for a single. Vedoswal fields. I think that's Danshu. Well, a beautiful over by Om Prakash Bakoria. Just giving 4 runs and a wicket. Fabulous over. 69 for 2 after 9 overs of Permar All Stars. They're chasing 185. Now they need 116 runs in 11 overs. The Tigers are bringing a change in the bowling. Let's wait and see who that is. They have a new bowler now replacing KD, who's done a decent job. 2 overs, 12 runs. First over was expensive. Second was a comeback over. Is that Vedoswal again? Let's wait and see. Sudhanshu as the under 16 player. Well, is considered a bright young prospect. He was in the under 16 selection trials for the Maharashtra state team. So, well, let's see. Leg spin, full toss, straight to the bowler, and a bit of a misfield in the follow through. A single. Well, the Tigers had the leg spinner in Shiv Chainani, and Tigers have Sudhanshu Radha. What a beauty. Peach of a delivery. Well, the batsman could judge very little of it. All Stars had Shiv Chainani. The Tigers have Sudhanshu. Two good leg spinners. Now, short punch of the back foot. Sam Fields there. It's short mid-wicket single. Beautiful sweep. But fine leg is up and just a single. Again beaten. This time beautiful delivery, just teasingly short. The batsman just staying put there. Last ball. Well, very good fielding and throw by Sam Sayyad. Diving effort there. End of a very good over by young Sudhanshu. Just 4 runs in that 1 over. End of 10 overs, 73 for 2. 112 needed in the back 10. The first 10 have given 73. The back 10 need 112. So it is 11.2 runs per over is the required rate for Permar All Stars. A single onto the leg side. Converts it to a full toss and beats the fielder boundary. That takes them to 78 for 2. Cut away. There's no slip there. He flashes and flashes hard at it. Probably was a deliberate shot. He knew that there's no slip. No chance for third man there. Whizzes past the keeper and races away to the fence for a boundary. 82 for 2. Much needed boundary at the right time by Puneet Samant. Unlucky for the bowler there. He's bowled well, but 2 boundaries. One of a misfield and one of a flash outside off. 82 for 2. 103 needed now in 57. Shortish cutaway of the back foot. And yes, they have a sweeper there on the offside. In the point region, a good job done. That could be young Yuvraj there on the fence. Just a single 83 for 2. After 10.4 overs. We are in the 11th over, 102 needed in 56 balls. Gets on top of the delivery and cuts it onto the offside. Running for the non-striker. Oh! That was a struggle for Puneet Samant to reach this non-striker's end. Bakoria's throw not on the wicket. Would have been a different story if it would have hit. You could say half a life for the batsman there. Oh, flick shot. They had a fielder there. Could have been dangerous. Well, all matters is the bottom line, and the bottom line says it's a boundary. It was flicked beautifully. Just the rare deliveries at home bowled on the leg stump. This one. End of 3 overs for Om Prakash Pakoria. 3 for 33. 1 wicket. End of 11 overs. Permar All Stars. 89 for 2. And they need 96 and 54 balls, and that would be at an asking rate of 10.67 per over. Well, they wouldn't want that to go to 13, 14 or 15. They will have Sudhanshu continuing. The single there, good delivery. Any delivery that doesn't concede a boundary is a good delivery. Well, lofted in the air, but just lands short. Well, they need the big hits, and they're trying to get them. Confusion is the last thing they need in between the wickets, the All Stars. They are under the weather now. 91 and 48 balls. 91 and 8 overs is what they need. 94 for 2 after 12 overs. Permar All Stars chasing 185 against Vicky Tigers. It was Ronak Dole Patil winning the toss for VK for Permar All Stars, and then they decided to bowl first. They had very good success initially with 2 wickets in the very first over. And then it was Ameya Kulkarni and Siddhant Dharma all the way. Ameya just falling too short of his 50. Siddhant Dharma with the unbeaten century of around 107 odd runs with 15 boundaries and 4 sixes. Siddhant Dharma comes to bowl high on the confidence of his century that he scored. And that's a much needed 6 from the blade of Puneet Samant. Rocks to the back foot this time. That earlier delivery just brushed the fingers of KD, I think, there at the boundary. 100 up for All Stars with that earlier boundary. This time off the back foot, straight to Paddy. And of course, as usual, expected of a fast bowler with a sharp throw by Paddy. 102 for 2. Off the back foot. And that sails over the head of the long on fielder. Humongous 6, and they're coming. 46 Ronak Dole Patil, 4 more runs and he'll have to come back. Until the 7th wicket falls, he'll have to wait out. Oh, gets an outside edge. Doesn't matter how they come as long as they bring the big ones. A boundary there to end that over. Unlucky for Siddhant there. 19 runs, a very healthy, productive over there. 50 up for Ronak Dole Patil. And that brings him back into the pavilion in the league stage. The tournament rulers, any batsman who scores 50 comes back so that people down the order get a chance to bat. When the tournament enters knockout stage, this rule is not applicable. The league phase, the batsman scores 50, he comes out and goes back after the 7th wicket of his team is fallen. Siddhant Dharma did the same thing when the Tigers were batting. He was somewhere around 50, 52. He came out and then went and completed his century. Added another 50 plus run. Ronak Dhole Patil will surely look forward to do that. 13 overs gone, 113 for 2 Permar All Stars. 72 runs required in 7 overs. That is 72 in 40 balls. That means 10.29 runs per over. Saurav Singh comes to bowl now. Mehul Oswal, the new batter. Again, a very good pound for pound, value for money all-rounder Mehul Oswal. Brilliant with the ball as a bowler. Brilliant in the outfield. One of the finest fielders and catchers. And again, reliable with the bat as well. A complete all-round package. Puneet facing. And that's punched to extra cover. It's 14th over is started. Okay, that is outage edge, played deliberately, back at a point. Okay, punch of the back foot, single into the offside. Well, gets on top of it, whips it to mid-wicket for a single. $118 for 2 after 14 overs Permar All Stars. 67 runs in 6 overs. 67 in 36 balls. So the required run rate is 11.17. Mehul Oswal on 2 runs of 3 balls. Puneet Saman 26 of 18 balls with 2 boundaries and a 6. राहुल किंवा ग्राउंड स्टाफ कोणी असेल फुटबॉलचे बिब्स घेऊन या ऑरेंज कलरचे बिब्स पाहिजेत हो किती नाही 4-5 घेऊन ये दोन्ही कलरचे ऑरेंज आणि हिरवे $67 and 36. That's the asking rate. We're getting into the business end of the match now. Last 6 overs. A short drinks break in progress. Next match, Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars versus Puneet Balan Super Kings. विशाल किंवा कोणी असेल विशाल जर्सीज पण द्यायच्यात बघ जॅग्वार्स टीमच्या जर्सीज द्यायच्यात Well, a few moments, and ultimately the issue is resolved as the fielder signals the 6. Sudhanshu there very sportingly acknowledges it's a 6 as he touched the ball on the boundary rope. So happy with the result there, the All Stars. Look at that. Shortish ball gets on top of it and lifts it at mid wicket. Oh, what a cheeky shot. A beautiful flick. Just getting his right leg outside the line of the ball and just flipping it beautifully in the air in the fine leg area. Very wonderful improvisation by Mehul. And a sixer there. Oh, that's a boundary, I guess. But all the same, a lot of runs. Pawan Kataria and Arav Vij can please come for the toss in front of the pavilion. It's end of 15 overs, 131 for 2. 54 runs are needed in 30 balls for Permar All Stars to win this one. 10.80 is the asking rate. That's roughly around 11 runs per over. Pawan Kataria, come for the toss, please. PK, come for the toss. Pavilion. Pawan Kataria, PK. Krish, toss. And beautifully hit, beautifully into the gap. Extra cover and long off. Just watch the ball fly past. Rather sizzle along the ground after one bounce. Boundary. करतोय इकडे त्याला या झेंड्याच्या पुढे कॅमेराला फक्त सांग बरं का अनाउन्समेंट केली फक्त कॅमेरा टॉस दाखव कुठल्या कॅमेराला फेस करू ते पण सांग मला फक्त त्याला फेस करू And a fabulous catch taken there. A wicket at the opportune moment. Mohin Loswal falls. Wicket for Tigers. Great catch there in the outfield. I think it's young Sudhanshu or Yuvraj. We're not sure. Sudhanshu takes a beautiful catch. We have Pawan Kataria for Puneet Balan Super Kings. And Arav Vij for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars with the tournament director and chairman Sports Pune Club, Mr. Tushar Aswani. And I request Tushar to do the honors, just to show the coin to both the captains. Let's see who will make the call. Pawan Kataria to my left, Arav Vij to my right. Arav will make the call. Tushar tosses the coin. Heads is a call by Arav Vij, and heads it is. You balanced? Okay. So Arav Vij wins the toss for Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars in the next match, and they'll bat first, which means Puneet Balan Super Kings will be bowling first in our next match. Right now, we are heading for a close finish. Let's see. All Stars chasing 185. Tigers defending 184. Shortish ball, cut away, over the point fielder, boundary. No room for error now. Fabulous cut shot off the back foot there. Wonderful. Just the right length and line for a cut shot. End of 16, 140 for 3. 45 in 4 overs. 45 and 24 balls. We are poised for an exciting finish. Viewers, Puneet facing KD. That drifts down the leg side, hits the keeper's pad. They run for a single. I'm sure the umpire will call it a wide. He does. Two bonus runs, extra delivery. And that is a huge 6. Priyak Patel now doing the honors. Beautifully stepping out and lifting it over mid-wicket for a 6. Again, beautifully flicked off the pads. They have a field at the boundary. He does a good job of stopping it. Well fielded at deep square leg. I think that's Siddhant Dharma. Surely. Yes. No break. We start the match immediately after this one finishes. Balan Super Kings, please do your warm-up, get your team ready. And that's stopped at the boundary. 150 up, 150 up. 35 runs needed in 3.3 overs in 21 balls. 35 in 21 balls. Oh, beautiful punch off the back foot, but straight to the fielder in covers. Boundary again. These two have picked up the gauntlet now. They are taking the bull by the horns. Rising to the occasion and the challenge. Look at that. Puneet Samant now getting into the act with the boundary. 155 for 3. "30 runs needed in 19 balls. This is going to be a thrilling finish. High, high, oh, and taken, fabulously taken. Saurabh Singh does a great job. Let's wait and see. Is that Saurabh Singh? Yes, it is Saurabh Singh. Oh, what a wicket to lose. Puneet Samant was looking fabulous. And just sadly did not connect that well. But a brilliant catch by Saurabh Singh. Brilliant catch. Simply brilliant. You'll see that in the replay. 30 needed in 3 overs. 30 in 18 balls, 30 in 3 overs. 10 per over needed. It's a fabulous, fabulous juncture at which this match is. That catch was brilliantly taken. I wonder who took the catch. We'll just confirm who's taken the catch. Saurabh, na? Okay. It was Saurabh Singh with a brilliant catch. Let's wait and just confirm the name of the batsman, please. Mehul, who's the batsman? Aman Parekh is the new batter, and they have Priyak Patel. Bowler is Saurabh Singh. Well, 10 runs per over needed. What a fabulous position. Both the teams have a 50-50 chance of this, clinching this one. Saurabh Singh to Priyak Patel. 30 runs needed in 3 overs for Permar All Stars. This is going to the wire. Punched off the back foot. They surely go straight to long off. And just a single there. Ah, beauty, beauty, beauty. Trying to cut it outside off, beaten. Fabulous ball by Saurabh. Oh, gets a bottom edge. It's unfortunate for the bowler and the fielder. Vedoswal can't do much to stop that. Boundary there. .25 now in 15 balls. Again, beauty. Beauty. Standing and trying to drive that. Beaten there. Not getting the hang of the line there. Beautiful dot ball. Saurabh. 2 dots. Beautifully bowled. Jaguar opening batsman, kindly be ready. Super Kings, get your fielding team ready. The match starts immediately after this is over. Fabulous bowling by Saurabh Singh. And he gets hold of that one. That one connects well and goes all the way. Goes the distance through the air. High and handsome, ending with a 6. Even then, a very good over. 12 runs coming. The desired run rate is achieved. So, Saurabh Singh, 3 overs, 26 runs, 1 wicket. KD has finished his quota of 4 overs for 40 runs and 1 wicket. The match is at a beautiful juncture, delicately poised. 18 runs and 2 overs needed. 18 runs and 2 overs. Jaguars getting your opening batsman ready. Super Kings, get your fielding unit ready. Well, and now they get their strike weapon. Paddy, 1 over they had held back. He's bowled fabulously. 3 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket, and they've got them at the right moment. 18 runs in 12 balls, 9 runs per over. Can be anybody's match. Oh, cheeky single, and it was a suicide there. No reason to lose that wicket. Well, well, well. A run out there. Aman Parekh has lost his wicket. And a costly price to pay for a single. Umesh Pillai is the new batter. Well, still they have a reliable batsman going in. But the fall of a wicket upsets the tempo of the batting team, and it energizes the fielding team. Umesh Pillai goes, he's crossed over, but the new rules say that he will have to go and face the ball. The earlier rules said that if the batsman has crossed half the pitch, he can go to the non-striker's end. The new rules have been amended, and now if the batsman is run out, the new batsman has to take the strike. Jaguars opening batters, be ready. Super Kings, be ready. Fabulous drive, but straight to the fielder. They have a short cover fielder, Sam Sayyad, there taking a blow on the hand. That must have stung a little bit. 17 needed in 10 balls. Driven straight, and that almost hit Priyak Patel. Tried his best to get out of the way, and finally managed to do it. A single. 9 balls and 16 runs needed. 169 for 5. 9 balls, 16 runs needed. Good fielding again. Saurabh Singh with a strong throw. Could be anybody's match. It's still even Stevens. Though now the onus is on the batting team. Well, he can't connect on that one. Are they coming for the second? Yes, a bit of a fumble there. Umesh Pillai doing a fabulous job of coming back for the second. Good 2 runs taken there. 14 runs and 8 balls needed. 8 balls, 14 runs. Oh, fabulous change of pace by Paddy. Brilliant change of pace there. Completely deceiving the batter. Good job. Seven balls and 14 runs. 14 runs in 7 balls. That's connected. And that's a 6. Oh, wow. What a moment to get a big one. End of that over. What a moment to get that 6 now. 8 runs and 6 balls needed. The Permar All Stars have pulled this one back into their claws. They are in control of this one now. But you never know. Cricket is a glorious game of uncertainties. The Tigers, they have to dig deep now. They have to dig deep and hold their ranks together. No leaks, no drops, no misfields, no loose deliveries, and no lack of self-belief of all the things. Saurabh Singh continues, and he'll bowl the magic over. Will it be the magic or will it be the tragic over? Lot rest on his shoulders. 8 runs and 6 balls is the equation. Umesh Pillai facing Saurabh Singh. 8 in 6. Nicely played off his legs and sensibly gets a single. KD at mid-wicket. Five balls, 7 runs. Priyak Patel on strike. He's batting on 28 of 11 balls. 1 boundary, 3 sixes for him. Well, not many people know that Priyak is a brilliant lower order batsman, a finisher. He's performed many a miraculous innings in the tail and the death. And he has some fabulous batting scores while chasing. That's up, and that is the catch of the match. That is the catch of the match. Let's wait and see. Samir Syed there. The veteran comes to the fore. And look at that. He has suddenly become a deer, a gazelle, swift-footed leopard, goes and catches. That is a catch worth $1 million. Catches win matches. And that is an example of that. Well, it's not yet over. But look at that catch. What a fabulous judgment. Running backwards. Very difficult to take those catches, but fabulous inning by Priyak Patel comes to an end, unfortunately. Now, it is 7 runs in 4 balls. 2 new batsmen on the crease. Young Advait will face Saurabh Singh. Umesh Pillai is stranded at the non-striker's end. Yeah, kindly take note. White pads are not allowed. White pads are not allowed. Batsmen, kindly take note, okay? Akib. Oh, beautiful dot delivery. Akib, skins आहेत का पॅडचे? Skins लागतील पॅडचे, white padsचे. What a time to bowl a dot delivery. Saurabh Singh and Samir Sayyad there. Look at that, dot delivery. 3 balls and 7 runs needed. Advait. Few words of advice from the experienced non-striker Umesh Pillai. Oh, he connects. That's up in the air, and dropped. But they will not go for that second. Oh, he's running for it. And he's lucky to get back. Yeah, Akib. Calling Akib. Rasool, Akib आएगा तिकडे. Two balls and 6 runs needed. 6 runs needed in the last 2 balls. And that's got behind. Flashes at that one. But flashes hard and gets a nick. Unfortunate for Umesh Pillai and All Stars. Now, 1 ball and 6 runs are needed. But, you know, there's a silver lining to that cloud. 7 wickets have fallen and Ronak Dhole Patil has gone back. He had to come out after scoring 50. And now he's there. He has just 1 ball and he has 6 runs to score. A 4 will not do. And nothing less will do. All the bowling team will expect from Saurabh is not to bowl a no ball or a wide ball or a length ball. Look at that. This is hanging on, sliding down a razor's edge. 1 ball, 6 runs needed. Saurabh to Ronak. That is surely not going for a 6. And winning by 1 run. 1-run victory for VK Tigers. An agonizing and excruciating loss for Permar All Stars. They went all the way to 183, falling 1-run short. And that's a victory, a thrilling victory, nail-biting finish for VK Tigers. 184 by VK Tigers, 183 by Permar All Stars. Well, we have 4 teams in this. The format of this tournament is such that all the teams are going into the knockout matches. We have a league phase and then again 2 semi-finals and finals. So, well, of course, the victory or loss will not matter in terms of points. It's just a matter of mind games, or rather for your team morale, team spirit. Well, I think both the teams would be pretty happy with how they have performed. But VK Tigers will go home with that happy feeling of having a victory under their belt. So in the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2024 at the Pune Club Cricket League, it's a victory for the sponsors team, Mr. Vikram Kakade's team, VK Tigers, by 1 single run over Permar All Stars. Next match, Puneet Bala